Woo! Hi.
Something's on my mind.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
Charming. We learned the key to freeing Orpheus from his change in the astral prism is... Oh, right. We learned that the Daedalus called Helsik helped Gortash open a portal to the Hells. The ritual and Vedic portals to the House of would head the camera. Huh?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. How much farther can I go?
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends and Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Aww. Help us out, girl. What do you know?
Ready to do some business?
She's so snarky now.
Fine jewelry.
It's Uktar you want. Old Silver Smile there.
Yeah, this dude.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the Bugbear. to trade trinkets the Fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
You're the accountant?
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct? Until you do, then. Eyes to yourself while I take inventory.
I told our clients we'd be on our...
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, right?
Yeah. Got gold of my own, don't worry about it. Eric's gold throat.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers.
Oh well, I don't
and
do
I'll
sweetie
shoot
pie,
you
so
a
we're good.
saucy wink across the bar.
Fuck it, I'll buy it.
Very kind of you, sir. I'll be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you. You look like the type to enjoy one.
Looking ahead.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmasters batten down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
Mango?
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay.
Better to give the guild.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help. Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely. True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. They're then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too. That's so. Go on then. Entertain me. The Guildhall isn't much fun these days.
No, what cargo? What the fuck? And the girl hunter considers the notch in the conversation gives you a reward, but nothing's happening with her. Oh, that's right. Oh my god, that was like at the beginning of the game. I'm gonna leave this for now. That was from way in the beginning.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts stellar guarding this place.
The mood I am in, boy. I urge you to try.
Eh? No disrespect meant,
Huh? No disrespect, man. I just want to kill your whole fucking community.
Army, however tough they act. Just 20 different thieving crews come to hide behind Nine Fingers' skirts.
True.
The uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
There was someone to return to. I know that there were like a few options. It wasn't the deal that we would take it to Baldur's Gate. We tried to return the chest, but things went wrong. Yeah, because we went to the hideout and then I ended up killing them all. Oh well. That's fine. The professor, huh?
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Yeah, things didn't work out exactly. Things didn't work out. Turns out that they die when you stab them enough. I remember reloading in that area too a bunch of times. I kept trying to like change the outcome. I did rescue the artist though, and he's supposed to be here somewhere. Maybe I'll find him. I don't know. Like in Baldur's Gate, I guess. That's where he was going. But yeah, I was like, I kept reloading because I was trying to see if there's a way for me to like not have to attack them. Because I kind of wanted to like maybe make a deal with them or something and get them on my side, you know. Even though they, I don't know, like I was trying to, yeah. Oh my god. That's just barely enough.
Can't say I've heard of you.
Worm
The
skulls.
story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary.
I mean, it is, but
The Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen on talking. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
a little late for that, but okay.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Playing it all, boss.
Even
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
All crime? No, okay, yeah. I guess maybe like gambling and stuff like that isn't a crime in this world. Yeah, I get it. It's like,
Guy. He's
okay.
all riled up, best you do go away.
Fossil fleet?
Guy. He's all riled up, best you do go away.
Bit of a letdown, this place.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Keep your distance, darling.
How high?
No one stopped me yet.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Oh, I forgot that I have fly.
Let's move.
Eventually, I'll sell all that alchemy stuff.
Moving in.
Fine jewelry.
Perhaps I'll need more.
I should speak up.
The Black Company cares. Just so happens that
Black Company?
too.
That's curious.
Stream boo. Recurrent Twitch? Where's that little kid that was here?
Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh from rich fat feet. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again.
Yeah, kid. I need to bring Carla because she has a ton of stuff to sell. Where's she at? Yeah, she's in this like little nook over here.
Minsk is working for the cult. Damn. He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsk would never join up with the God's damned Absolute.
How do you know?
Maybe we can help him. The prism, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing.
Looks like your troops all trooped up.
You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Let's hop.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the
All right, kid, shush.
buying or selling.
Oh, he is? Okay. Oh, yeah, because he's like one of the people that did the thing before with Hera.
Sometimes stuff we sell.
All right, shush, kid. It's annoying. All right, so I don't know where this door goes. Let's find out.
Stop! What are you doing? Are you trying to sneak past Tuskgrunts? Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tuskgrunts' friends. And I don't hurt my friends. Unless they deserve it.
Trying to decide who to bring, I guess. It's starting. I want to go to the bookstore next. Gale and Shadowheart, I guess.
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsk fellow. Let's hope Nine Fingers' bounty doesn't attract too much competition. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Wonderful. Lead on, then.
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsk. And a newly minted cultist, no less. Are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
It'll be fine. Oh look, this is happening again. Oh. Oh no. God.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But it's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly. I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger. No? It
Oh
was a
man.
statue dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero, Minsk, frozen in stone for a century and
What?
freed, the story goes, in the city's hour of need.
Jail?
Because who would question a statue to our friend? Thinking Minsk of Rashomon had returned to a hero's welcome in Rashomon. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face. Ha! That was Minsk's feeling too. Perhaps I shouldn't be working so hard to bring you two together.
I know when she said over 150 or whatever, I was like, huh? That's not how, like, pretty sure humans can't live that long even in this fantasy setting, you know? And then she proceeded to tell me he was made of stone for a while.
Ask it.
Hey, there it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that like in some cases humans live a long time because of magic or whatever, but generally speaking, they don't. Aw, cute. shit out of the way. That might actually look good on Jahira because it's nature-y. Shit, her armor looks so dope that I don't like to hide it, but Jahira's respectable clothes.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Ah, excellent choice.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Sorry, one moment while I play some more dress up.
Someone there?
Which way to the nearest library?
I don't like how the shoulders. I don't like this situation right here. What's this about? Weird cuff. I like that he's still wearing the silly shoes.
want to dance?
Seek and you shall find me. Quite ready for you.
I guess he can keep his fancy digs.
Well, well, well.
All right. What now? On my way. Always a pleasure.
My people tell tales of Minsk and his ferocious hamster Boo to frighten our children. Beware loud men with purple scalps and ugly rodents, for they think of you as evil and will kill you on sight. It is amusing to hear that the legendary ranger has become as much a terror in his own city as he is in the Underdark.
Minsk, the Great Ranger. He's alive and infected. Hells, we need to act.
So, the Stone Lord is Minsk, Jaheira's old acquaintance. Painfully small world at times. A bit crowded, don't you think? Lead the way then.
This Stone Lord and Minsk are one and the same. Jaheira's friend has taken a dark turn, it seems.
Let's do another long rest. Today I googled high approval from all companions. See, like, I'm sure it's possible, but how do people do it? And one of the people that I'm having the hardest time with, obviously, is Astarion. And
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
one of the things that people were recommending is to make sure you take plenty of
What do you need?
long rests.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Apparently there's a bunch of, there's plenty of campsite events with Astarion that can be missed if you don't take enough long rests early on, like in Act 1. I remember having a few of them, but I don't know if maybe I didn't get them all.
Yes?
She looks in that outfit.
Copper for your thoughts.
What can I do for you, my friend?
So I guess I just like have it in my head now to like take more long rests.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You don't have to use supplies. They'll still trigger things. Said I do want to use supplies. Case in point. More astral plane things.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves.
What the fuck, dude?
Guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
I don't understand. I don't quite get. Is this sarcastic?
I didn't get that impression, and my calculations are never wrong. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Gross. Yeah, let me just hit this real quick, sorry. I might pick a different option.
What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
Oh, I enjoyed our conversations. I don't know if I would say that much. Well, maybe I did.
As did I.
Now it's just off-putting.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything.
Yikes.
Let's move on to more important things.
Yikes.
The brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before.
Hold on, you know what? Fuck this. Hold on. We're gonna pick the one where you literally are just like, are you trying to flirt?
What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. And sometimes, I felt, would you like that?
I can't with this. I cannot. What? What? Why?
Good instinct. The elder brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions.
Good instinct, he says. That was a test. Oh yeah, sure.
Over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Ugh. Yikes.
Have to keep going.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane.
No, I'm
Something
not.
more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood,
No.
and bone.
Stop it. Everyone stop. I'm not fucking the mind player. Stop it. What is going on in this game right now? Stop it. I'm not into it. No. Yeah, I guess this fit really looks good on me.
I'm talking of the mundanity of a life ignorant to the thrills of the 9 hells. Yes, you're curious. Your eyes are lit like raging stars. You want what only I can give you. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared.
I guess I'll save here and then maybe I'll say yes some other time. Just to see what happens.
We'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart. Dear me, I've overestimated you.
Also, this is probably just her trying to
Shan't be making that mistake
do evil
again.
things.
Ta-ta.
Yeesh. Okay, let's get out of here. Look.
I have something to ask.
Here's the 9 fingers. Good luck.
Who let you through? That's Grunt. Bloody idiot.
What a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been in my element here once.
But you consort with a better class of people now, right?
A different class of person. And a different type of consorting.
I love it.
Let's just stop this conversation right here, shall we?
If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out.
Shut up, lady. Seems like it could be fun, the hag survivors.
Let's see what this does.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Alright, I gotta use the restroom, so take a quick break and then we'll go in there and talk to the survivors. Alright, let's do this. Or not.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left.
Saw fame and fortune get damaged. Nail system in my hometown. Swear I such at the heart of a fountain. Pocket of his feet reads, toss a coin for luck. Water spills into the square sometimes, so overflowing is the fountain with coppers. Built them out so wrapped up my own pain I didn't notice his. Now it's like a poster advertising your meanings about other hex fires. Good join. Good to my heart, good to me. Others feel like me who have suffered. Agnes regards Jotlo. Why is this locked? I mean, I can unlock it, but doesn't seem like something that would be locked.
Well, hello.
Hey, Goofin, what's up? You're here just in time for the support group. This is crazy. Plus 13. Oh my god. Fucking Astarion, dude. Yes, Varya.
Never a dull moment. Here goes nothing.
This is like a trap or something. Oh, this is the hag. I'm a dumbass. This is just the hag. Doing her thing. Snowstorms at the house, blood weaving from the windows, and numbers from Blue's cat is vomiting up frogs. Poor man had a really heart attack from the shock. I knew you all are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly, but I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent and we'll all up by tomorrow. Yeah, this is just... Okay, Garlo. Said he found somewhere new for everyone to live, old Garlo's place. He wrote that they can hide from the hag there. Okay. Shady wardrobe? Is that what I said? Oh, stop. Shabby wardrobe.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Weird. It's like, oh, corn. Oh, I guess this is where you put firewood.
find a way forward.
Have you seen the size of a Antony's candle? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher? Tomorrow's history!
Yay.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
I go by the biggest firework.
Oh, please!
Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket for that. Maybe a little one, but you pay me.
Please, sir, please! It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all. Please, kind sir, can you spare...
I feel a little dizzy.
What now? Salutations.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to
No
feed
one
my
back
son?
home will ever
He's
believe
sick and
this.
likely to die.
Oh, please. Wits and blades always sharp. Let's see what I can glean. I feel a little...
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
Not sure what I can do about that.
You laid with a goddess. You must have some sordid tales to tell.
Sordid? I lay with the mother of magic
Oops.
herself. What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent, not sordid.
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring. Incredible.
Oh, please.
Sorry. I went to grab a drink and then I spilled some. What a shock. I was getting ice from the fridge and then I accidentally pressed the water tap next to it at the same time. Yeah, I heard the gale. You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring. Incredible. I love those two. I shouldn't have them in the party together more often. What? Oh. Well, shit, dude.
Unleash me.
Yes, I will unleash you. Finally. I haven't had him in the party in so long. Bruh.
What now?
Shall we dance?
Can't even catch my breath.
Oof. Nice. Damn it. I went in there twice like a dummy. He tried to push me, but he's the one who put me in a web. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, yeah, just hit me. Don't attack the poor idiot over here. Sailor Pete. I guess lightning would be really good right about now.
On I go.
That's fine.
Let's have some carnage.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm glad it worked, but oh, there's somebody over here still.
Victory is assured.
Oh, whoops.
Danse macabre. I missed this.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Nice.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell.
Ugh. I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
These things lying around is bad for business.
I wish I could actually help that lady, but
Did you see? They popped up out of the water all around me. Bitch Queen's mercy.
fish fucks.
What's inside? Breathe deep and move.
Please, kind sir.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood. A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back. Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
Just clean them out.
Watch yourself, eh? God's willing, there won't be any more of those things.
Did you hear this was the best place to buy fish in the city as well? Seems they neglected to mention the sea devils.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely.
That was incredible! And just think what a story it'd make when fish fight back.
don't get why I can't talk to that lady and like actually help her.
Oh, I saw you fighting those monsters. You were magnificent, I think. I mean, I couldn't really see from where I was, but I bet you were.
I'm excited to get photo mode in this game with the new patch.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Then why do you have a name and why can't I talk to you?
Anyway, plenty to do and see in the gate.
Okay, I guess it's just like a date or something.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
What do you want me to do? Arrest us?
My son. He's sick and likely to die. Please. Oh, please.
Let's see.
If I go buy the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me. Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
12, 13, 14. Oh, rats, I'm short.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
For low gear's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
Blow them up. Bet you a million.
For some reason I want house in here for this one.
I have a lot on my mind.
All of nature's bounty pales next to you.
Oh.
Do you need something? There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I can... Ready at your side.
Copper for your thoughts. You know I'm up for it, but your party...
Yes? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then Archdruid, you appear to gather a rather fanatic following wherever you go. A noble thing to serve nature so tirelessly.
I welcome all of nature's blessings, whether they come to me one at a time or in multitudes. There is no shame in it.
Consider me put in my place. Clearly, I have been spending too much time among the city folk.
Entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gorgeous.
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so.
Yeah, sorry.
Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like? Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes it feels like Korga was right. Nature can only survive away from all this.
Just sure your way of life could thrive in isolation. New point is to manage self-drive. Civilizations but an extension of nature. They can drive together, couldn't chance. Same with Daniel and Oliver. Saga sought easy answers and succumbed to zealotry. You're better than that. And there's so many options. Although the ones I like the most... I like 4 and 5.
A fine point. I wish I had thought of it myself. Thank you. Your wisdom shines through even in dark moments. I shall not give in to despair. Not while there is still the chance of a future worth fighting for.
Aw.
Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
May as well use up these plain old potions of healing.
Crackers and sparklers, fire fountains, bottle rockets, and much,
Who can
much
take
more.
joy in something that terrifies animals?
We've got you covered. Red rose torches for sale by the bunch. Just remember, once it's lit, you commit.
Garlic and explosives, not a good mix. I mean, of course, Halson. But they scare the dog. That's fair, though.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Okay. Yeesh. Who the fuck is this?
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Mm-hmm. Wonder how he managed that.
Too scared to come here anyway. We'd have better luck with a guild. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Oh. What the fuck is going on over there? We'll deal with that later. You.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent. Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for sick hands, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses.
Oh shit! Really?
Has a
This motherfucker got a worm?
Aha. A fellow friend of Gortash.
Ugh.
Is the absolute. I have a special sample available just for you, if you wish.
I love this outfit on her. Great. Hmm.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend.
Alpha.
Keep your voice down.
The other one who started yelling.
Yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Yeah, but what's the deal with the toys? Why did you put fireworks in the toys? Squidgens? I gotta figure out what's going on with that murder scene outside.
Too scared to come here anyway. We'd have better luck with a guild.
Between the Steel Watch and the Stone Lord, the Guild have barely got the strength to look after their own.
I got lost.
Oh god.
And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up.
This
Oh,
city
dear.
fails those who need its aid the most. No child should be abandoned like this.
I shouldn't have run
No.
away. I'm sorry.
Damn it, dude. Boy. I have sort of like read kind of sort of that Halcyon is particularly vocal when you're walking around Baldur's Gate.
I was following a kitty.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Okay, but what?
Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Yeah, but can we like?
Be such a heartless bastard.
I'm not. I just don't want to get in trouble, that's all.
Kid's gonna need a family no matter what happens.
You want to adopt it?
Just until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not in it.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Don't tell me I can't fucking do anything about this.
Whatever happened here is not.
Some people truly have the blackest hearts.
I shouldn't have run. I want to go home.
What do I do?
Tell you what, we'll try and find someone who can help your mind out, and then we'll get you something to eat, all right? And it can be anything you want, I promise.
What is this guy's problem?
Okay. Let's do that, please.
Good lad.
Whatever happened here is not.
This motherfucker knows something.
Some people truly.
Can I get him to talk?
Oh, Father, watch over your servant.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
All right, look at me. It's gonna be okay.
At your command.
Oh, shit. We need to tell the Flaming Fist, get this kid some help.
And have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do. We're too scared to come here anyway. We'd have better luck with a guild.
Between the Steel Watch and the Stone Lord, the guild have barely got the
All's
strength to
well
look
that
after them.
ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Now it's just repeating the dialogue. I hate this. Why? Why? I hate that. I'm sad. It's Friday night. We're trying to have fun, and now I'm sad. What the fuck?
Head on up. Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
Wink. Crying out loud.
Tell us what happened.
Apprentice when you need one.
I got lost.
Down.
I was following you.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then? That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms, for purists only. Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out. Back for more of Uncle Felix. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle any of.
I'll give it a shot.
Hmm.
Very well.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
What about a Lanternese candle? Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of a Lanternese candle?
Only in the Baltimore Gazette.
Like that.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably.
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is. What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself? It ain't safe.
What do you want me to do? Arrest a smell?
Some help you are.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
You throw it. If it hits a fist, it might blow.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read.
Mm-hmm.
Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
Man, someone's got a real like hustle going with these kids selling these fucking papers.
We're all doing our bit.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Sitting around waiting for the gates to open. It's a really good paper though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything. Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole.
Oh, so you found Mole. Good.
Brand new. Only in the Baldur's Mouth.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Off.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
What do you want me to do? Arrest a smell?
Aiming fist, get this kid some help.
Steady, steady.
Between the steel
Any
watch and the
spillage,
stone
and I'll be
lord.
picking my teeth. Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Have you seen the size of a Lanternese candle?
Have you seen the size of a steel?
What happened? Good. All fingers intact.
You don't have the pocket money for that.
Flower and bloom.
Steady, steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Tumbled the pallet.
8, 9, 10.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Okay.
What to do?
I want to go to the bookstore. I'll go back there later. Can't deal with that kid crying about his dead parents.
I am ready, whatever may come. Off I go. At once.
Hold, Seeker! Have you come to swear yourself to Sharess by my paw?
Oh, that reminds me. We need to go back to Sharess's caress. Sharess is in Sharess's caress?
Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of Felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets.
What?
Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
Sure.
Yes, yes. Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Praise Sharess.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yo, can you guys do something about this kid who's dead? His parents are dead? Yo.
God is busy with their patrol and has.
Best be on my way.
Carlack Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Cliffgate?
Where have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Who's your friend?
Of course. This is Fitz, one of my old mates from the neighborhood. We grew up together, moved to the lower city together, even worked together for you-know-who.
Do you see he's the Archduke now? What the fuck, right?
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. We've been together 8 years now. And Carlack, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the 2 of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Alright, calm down.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Alright, what do you got? Everyone's got these smoke powder arrows. I don't know why they were acting like it was so special back at the fireworks place. Oh, Improved critical. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is by 1 is second stack. Wielder doubles their proficiency bonus on rolling range attacks with this weapon on safe disadvantage. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Could always use a nice bow. Somebody will use this shit. Apparently, Minsk might be a companion.
My God! Is that Fitz? Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Sounds good to me.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of
Gale,
protection.
is this your elven
Don't
cousin?
be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Ooh. It's medium though. They give me a fancy rogue or like dex armor, but it's still medium. Can it be light, please? There just doesn't seem to be a lot of good light armors. There's this one. I already have.
Such authority.
Hey, good looking.
Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days. Oh, I've heard too many stories to take any chances.
Beautiful! What colours! Oh, reminds me of the sparkler tricks on Liar's.
Guess there are other uses for magic besides fighting off invading cultists. But I wonder if these mages shouldn't be in the battle.
Here we go.
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bonecloak's Apothecary.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes.
There we go. This kid's clearly been doing this for a while. That's why he gets the town square.
Fine broadsheet.
This kid knows what he's doing. That's why he gets the prime location here.
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Call and I answer.
No time to rest.
Oh, I need to get Gale.
Time to press ahead. already feeling better.
How can I help?
I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Wonderful.
Lead on, then.
I have a feeling that, like... yeah, it makes sense to bring, like, Shadowheart. But I also don't know what to expect, really, in this place, so let's just go. We got two people who like it when I'm nice, who are from Baldur's Gate, and who don't have maximum approval from me. Or for me, of me. And then we got our boy Gil. And now we get to go to the bookstore. Once again, I have to use the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of soda. It's a whole thing. Probably too much.
Just look at her. She hasn't been this excited since her birthday.
I'm gonna grow up to be a great wizard and wade through my enemies with spells of fire and blood. Mostly fire.
Nice. I like this kid. Definitely mostly fire. Hold on, where can I buy clothes here? Lower City Clothes Merchant. Facemaker Boutique is northwest corner of Lower City. Goddamn. That's over there. I guess I can give Gale his, like, OG outfit. I just wish I had, like, a robe for him to wear, because he's a wizard.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Is it even in his inventory anymore? I didn't get rid of his robe, did I? Did I sell Gale's clothing by accident? Ooh, I think I might have sold his outfit by accident. His like default like robe thing. And this is one of these. Is it just this? This is Astarians. Also doesn't really have a proper like staff. It's kind of funny. Mm-mm. Oops. Ooh. I like it. feel like he doesn't necessarily... Because before, I don't know why he didn't have a shield. Before, I had him have, like, a sword with a shield. Oh, wait. I did have him have a shield. I forgot. I don't think I need to anymore, though. I think we're good. Alright. That took a long time, but it was worth it, because now Gale has a nice robe on. Now he looks like his old self. Now, this guy is... Wait, do I know you?
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroy.
I know him.
You tin tube. You tell Leroykin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I don't even remember what the night song is. Was the night song? Oh wait, night song is the lady with the wings, right? Who are you trying to get at inside?
Leroykin, the wizard who set out the contract. He owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Leroykin said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah. Beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Leroykin cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
I don't know if I want to tell him the truth. I mean, well, okay. Because he's like a thief or whatever. Damn, he ain't got shit. He's associated with... Okay. He's associated with the Zenthurim or whatever, right? But they already... Well, no, they don't necessarily know about, like... who... like, what's going on. I feel like if I were to tell him, then that could get back to them, which could affect the goings-on with the Thieves Guild. I don't want them people to know that I have the night song. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna lie. Another quick save.
For the Grey Wardens!
Oh, yay. Hello. I couldn't convince him. I was only one off. Hey Blue, how's it going? Welcome Raiders on Pamphlet to play RPGs and story-based games. Right now I'm conflicted about what I should do with this dude. Damn it, I had a plus 12. I keep rolling really low today. Can we fucking... Come on. Thank you. Look, I still barely made it. With a plus effing 12.
Along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Loroakan should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Loroakan and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd stay well clear of this place.
I just like, I kind of want to, like, I want to help him, but I don't want to tell him everything either. Maybe, okay, I'm also this person, where is it? Aridin. He was just like a random, like, he's just like a random guy. He's not, yeah, okay, I'm confusing him with the Zenthurim people. He's just like a dude who picked up like a bounty or whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna repeat. I was confused. I was mistaken as to who this guy is. Oh, really? It's too bad that you were having problems. But we're in Lower City. Finally fucking made it to Baldur's Gate. And I'm excited. It's been fun exploring. We're about to go into the bookshop place with Gale. Where in Mass Effect are you? Gotta play Mass Effect again. I do miss it. It's been so long.
Loroakan, the wizard who set out the contract. Loroakan said it'd be easy money. Turns out his little relic was in
like
the Temple of Shah.
People died, you know?
Army, I can't bring him back. But I can make Loroakan cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
I feel like he's, you know, he should be given some kind of... Dude hired some like random people off the street with like a flyer to like go to like a super dangerous place. Like, this is not cool. I don't know. I'm gonna say I found it.
Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft.
True.
Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Okay, I don't really care about the money, but fine. She's immortal and tough. You can forget about returning her in for a reward. Yeah, that's not how this works.
Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will.
No, they won't.
Hope you hit her well, mate.
Okay. Yeah. I guess maybe I shouldn't have told him. I was right the first time to not want to tell him. But like, give me a fucking break. What's he gonna do?
I want to have a word.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally
Mother's
mine.
milk.
What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
Number 2.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated.
Snake into slithering snakelings swarm us.
Must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
I mean, ugh.
It is he who must not pursue me. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed.
Why do you even care about like some random?
This very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
What the fuck? What's going on? I thought this was gonna be a fun trip to the bookstore with Gale, and now we've got this all this craziness going on. Like, I kind of would rather talk to him alone first, and then I don't know what the fuck his deal is. Like, does he even know that Night Song isn't an object? Probably not. And it's just classic RPG shit where I'm like, ooh, trip to the bookstore, fun. And then it's just like chaos.
Lorroakan, the wizard who set out the contract, he owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Lorroakan said... Turns out I can't bring him back. But I can make Lorroakan cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Of course I'm not gonna tell him. There we go. And this time I don't have to waste inspiration on this loser.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Lorroakan should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Lorokian and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
It's just fucking, I don't know, start like hawking weapons or selling food or something. You gotta settle down.
If not over, then through.
It's rolling. Our boy. He made it. He finally fucking made it. It's rolling. Let's go.
Sorcerer's Sundry. You! What are you doing here?
Oh, wait. What? Was that Gale talking? Sorry.
Look around you. Indulge your curiosity. Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for miles around.
Where's the axes?
Why is she standing like that?
Is far more precious than mere sword or shield. They sell knowledge, ingenuity, the wisdom of mages past.
Sounds like more your thing than mine.
I kind of wanted to bring her because I knew she'd be kind of bored. I just thought it'd be funny. I knew that she'd be bored, but also like, good for you, Gale. Got the stout and sturdy.
What's up for discussion?
You! What are you doing here?
I know a beating when I see one who knocked you about. Did you see Aridin outside?
Aye, we had to remove him from the premises. But unfortunately, we couldn't stop him from being a nuisance just outside.
Oh, he whipped your ass, huh?
Lorokin's contract to retrieve the Night Song. There's a fortune on offer, and so far, no one's been able to claim it.
So many people ask about the Night Song.
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song, looking for the mountain of gold Lorokin promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
I'm good.
Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Okay, wait, so... Ooh, I want it. Ooh. Yo. Oh, it's only once for short rest? Okay, well... I guess that's fine. Ooh. Might come back here to buy stuff.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
The hell? Why is that cat walking all funny?
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Now it's a spider.
I've got a long road ahead.
Like that was a real animal.
How can I help you?
Let me just like explore first. Let's see.
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Where is the famous Leroican? His shop is a nutter shambles.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
My advice? Cobble together what you can from what's left and wait for this all to blow over.
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the Absolute breaches the city.
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
Would you mind if I finished browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Why are you whispering?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Okay. Why did Merry Christmas, you filthy animal pop in my head when you said animal? Keep the change, you filthy animal. Is that true, books? Are you sensitive?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
I didn't even look closely at what Roland had for scrolls. I was just looking at the equipment. What's this? What looks freezing? Ooh. Alright, I gotta take a quick break to use the restroom. I'll be right back. It might not let me run the ad. Hold on. Yes, okay. Alrighty.
How can I help you?
I can't. I have to do it. I have to fucking do it. Oh! Yo.
Look what you've done. By all the gods, I'd give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word.
What the
Go
fuck?
at the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages. That's better. How can I help you?
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
Alright, let's I just wanted to see what would happen. I thought she would just get mad at me. I didn't expect that. For once, being an asshole meant that I lost money instead of made more money.
How can I help you? Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lerocan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Carsis and Nethery's Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
I believe you wanted this one.
It is said to be written by Lord Carsis himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carsus are best left unread.
I love this like notion of like just the knowledge is so dangerous, so you shouldn't even read the book. You can't read the book. Book must be sealed away, because if you read it, then some more, you know, just the words themselves have this like power. There we go.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Why is she glowing blue?
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
At the ready. Seems like a good moment to talk.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Ooh, Sunbeam is so good. Oh, this is the one that's like a constant beam.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
The water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist. The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
What the?
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Did I not tell you I was busy? If I have to hole up in my...
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorroakan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Yay, puzzle. Hold on. I still want to talk to Roland, though. I should have told him that I had information.
How can I help you? Then head upstairs and be careful. Something terrible might happen if you're not paying attention.
He's like, he's had to recite that line over and over.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
I have blood on me. No.
Seems simple enough.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
Sounds hot, but no.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Nope.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
I feel like even if I didn't actually know the right answer, I would know that that's the right answer, because that's the only one that isn't an object. Like a thing. Like, that's classic, like, you know, mysterious magical item shit, where it's like, we need to find this artifact. Oh wait, it's not an artifact, it's a person, you know, like, how many times has that been done? I probably should have saved before going through there. I've saved pretty recently. That's the outfit that Will has. That robe.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
What is even the point of using a person in this situation? It's not like a magic show.
Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
What do you want?
Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
Why do you want it so bad? Why do you want it so bad though?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who hoard out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. I intend to achieve greatness. And I intend to do it for a long, long, long time.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Karsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netherill's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
So it is you. Mystra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name once word of your failure reaches me.
Okay, good. I was hoping to come back to this. I want to see this. I wonder if I can convince him that she's dead. Wizard, I know, right? That was like the dorkiest. I love that. That was them like throwing hands. We need the fucking. Where's my girl?
Nerd!
I will be the most immortal. I will see greatness forever. Now I will. Oh yeah. Well, guess what? I'm gonna see greatness too, but to be for everyone else's benefit. Guess what? I actually got to fuck Mister. I bet you're mad about that. It's just that was so. That was kind of awesome. The nerd off. It's just so funny because like wizards are like characterized as nerdy, but then like they can actually like fuck so much shit up so easily, you know? They're like actually scary, but they don't seem it at all. They're not actually intimidating until they actually like do a fireball and you're like, oh god damn it, alright. Like there's these options to do deception to convince him that she's dead. That's not fun. Because even if I successfully convince him, and I bet the DC on that is going to be really high, but even if I successfully convince him, then what? That's it? No way. Do I want her to kill him? Alright, I'm going to pick number 1.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's up for discussion?
You'll bring him the night song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
Again, nerdy as fuck, but also kind of cool. Isn't there a key for hiding the... very last one?
All right. What now? Don't waste a step.
What happens if you...
For your own personal safety, it is unadvised to waste Master Leroican's time.
Always nice to be wanted.
Don't be shy.
Why can't I... Oh my god, Shahira. Christ.
If that charlatan Leroican thinks he can best Dame Aelin, he's even more clueless than I believed. We should inform her of his delusions. No doubt she'll have great fun in dispelling them.
Let us find Aelin and extend Leroican's invitation. It has been too long since I have seen a wizard cry.
Oh, that guy makes my skin crawl. So, what's the plan? Do we chase him out of town or skip straight to skull cracking? All right, fair enough. But, oh, can I watch?
I mean, yeah, I'll make the popcorn, dude.
I should speak up.
I brought my own pairing.
What path lies before me?
We should tell Aelin that Lorroakan is hunting her. She has a right to know. Also, she'll want to cave his skull in, and honestly, I would not mind seeing that. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
What's on your mind?
Come for a chat?
Lorroakan's the type to cower behind contraptions and cantrips rather than facing danger. He has about as much spine as a grey ooze. Dame Aelin is likely to tear him in half if she learns of his plans. We should tell her immediately.
If that wizard wants Dame Aelin so bad, I say we give him exactly what he's asked for. I'd love nothing more than to see her grind that wretch into bone dust.
So Lorroakan covets Dame Aelin. He'll live to regret that once we inform her.
Lorroakan hunts powerful game. Too powerful for him, perhaps. Dame Aelin should be informed that yet another ambitious fool lusts after her.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Oh boy. have a bad feeling about this.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the Great Wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Uh-oh.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroken, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song.
God damn it, dude.
If you're a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, enjoy our unmatched selection. Please come.
How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look.
Oh no, what happened to the armor that he was selling? I didn't buy it. Great. Oh, never mind.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'd love to, thanks.
How delicious.
Let's move.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
I came here to stop you.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
Nope.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Leroican. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors.
Oh no, please don't kill him.
Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Oh no.
Watch your tongue,
Don't kill him.
child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
She's awesome. She's awesome. She's like, boy, nobody likes you, man. So I guess if you turn her over, I'm assuming he can become an ally or whatever. Hmm.
Death is but a word away.
I brought Astarion specifically because I knew that I would get approval from him by siding with her. I might have a little guide open on the side, you know, no big deal. Because I'm so obsessed with trying to get my approval with Astarion up. I brought him, and then of course I brought Gale. And then I brought Carla because I figured I would also get approval from her if I did this. And I don't have her maxed out. No, I probably will very soon. It's starting to. He's only at like 60 maybe points out of 100. Whereas everyone, like, Hira and Karlak are at like 70 something. And then I still have their personal quests to do. So I think we'll make it. But with Astarion, I'm more concerned. I guess what I'm saying is I wish I had brought Halsin or Jaheira. Probably Halsin. So I can just be a big old tanky boy. But Karlak is also awesome.
I smell blood.
Gone with the weave. Onward.
Oh, so much for peace. Try me. Where do I go from here?
In position.
Nice. Sweet.
No gloom, all doom.
Darn, everybody's spread out.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Stupid Roland got in the way, didn't he?
No choice but to keep going.
Sweet. Should've done that first. She would have fucked it up.
One can't always be a gentleman.
The southern approach.
What? No, that's not what I meant to do. What? God damn it. Fuck that. I'm reloading. Like, I just like moved my hand over the keyboard and I hit this by accident. I'm gonna cheat it a little bit though, because now I know.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
On my word.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, now I really feel like I cheated because I did not. Jesus Christ.
I speak, they burn.
That was crazy damage, dude. This dude didn't take damage though, last time he did. Nice. Did I get him? I got him. Nice. Heck yeah. Roland, you screwed me, dude. That was a terrible spot to stop moving.
Come on, can't stay idle.
What? No way. I don't have arrows for these things? What are you talking about? Bullshit.
Let's have some fun. Sweet. Nice.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's go. No surrender.
Oof. Oh, thank God.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's take a short rest. When did I even use this? When's the last time I rested?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Ugh, okay.
What's this?
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Cool. And now I have 4 inspiration. Yay. Thank you.
I've got a long road ahead.
That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Too bad. All right. I just save before I touch. I'm gonna do a quick pause. Oh, I can't run the ad yet. Okay, never mind. I'll wait a couple minutes.
Let's have a look.
kind of want to do this. Have you guys used this? The Twitch extension thing? Twitch integration? Picking up a oh really? The Gorokin's pawn kept going first, and because we put together they took down like 3. Damn. Yeah, I feel like having the alert beats and just like helping your companions go first as much as super helpful. Because in like every fight, I have at least 2 of my people first, really 3, and that's a big one. Because when you're getting ganged up on like that, it's a lot harder to when your first round is like an ass whooping. Makes it difficult to recover. Ooh. I'll give that to Gale. He got some good hits off. I mean, we took some damage. Also, counterspell. Just get counterspell. Always. You always have counterspell. That alone has saved my ass so many fucking times.
Ready and willing.
Ooh. Kinda looks like Will. Will has a similar thing. Hey, so Jesus, you missed it. You missed the big fight. Took out Lagorokin.
So that's progress.
Oh, that poor dude. I didn't want to actually kill him. I kind of wish we should have left him alone. I wish there was a way to make it so that my companions do non-lethal damage on a specific target. You know? I don't know. Yo, the Gale though. Looking fly as fuck. Alright.
What's in here? Another step forward.
Wait, so where is Ooh.
firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
Man, you kind of went a little crazy there.
Say it can't be so. For I am Seluna's sword. And ever must be. Battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side.
Likewise.
And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Where is he though? Where is Tiefling? Where is Roland? Where'd he go? I'm just looking for Rowan. He was here earlier, but then... Okay, did he go downstairs yet? Alright guys, with the grunting.
Better not be cursed. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard let your knowledge...
I don't get it. Where's Roland? Why did he... Because he was selling some really awesome gear, and then like I left, then came back, and then he wasn't there anymore, and I couldn't buy the equipment, and now he's just not there at all. Great. So much for that. Love it when I get a single opportunity to go to a merchant when normally you can just like go back multiple times.
Illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
Feast your eyes.
Yep. Love it.
Please come. Welcome back to enjoy our unmatched selection.
How can I help you? Who now? Oh, Roland. I leave him alone, he leaves me alone. That's all there is to it, I'm happy to say.
Wait, what?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Let's go back to camp. Yeah, I feel like he was. Like, I saw him on the map, and then he just, like, disappeared. She just said that he's here. Hold on, I need to run an ad real quick. I'll be right back. save and then load the save that I made right after the. See if he's still. Every other day, except this day starts with F. FR. Fresca Friday is extra special because it's not only involving Fresca, it's alliterative. This is the save from right after it. Doesn't show up on the map. I'll just go back to camp. Maybe he'll show up after she's not here.
With haste. quick word.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Leroican, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
What? We did the thing already.
I hope you're right. He sounds like a vile, vile man. I'd have liked to get a few licks in myself, honestly. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Leroican will be nothing in comparison.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools past and present who have sought to use her.
Very weird. What's her name? Aelin was or Isabel was talking as if we haven't fought her.
What's got
Him.
Dame Aelin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican
Yeah.
was coming to him. Believe me, I plan to revel mightily once I've finished with Gortash. Hopefully, Dame Aelin will be back to herself by then, so she can congratulate me on a Merthera well broken.
Maybe to do a long rest.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired. No, I don't think that's it. She probably just needs some time for it to sink in. I'm sure she'll be elated soon.
Dame Aelin has little to feel sorry about. Leroican would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
What about you, us? What do you think?
We are here for you. What absolute? The absolute does not care about us, and we do not care about the absolute. We are different, and we are saved. Friend! We will not cause you any trouble, friend! We will project a different form that will
I need to
cloak
make
us
that.
from all but your closest acquaintances.
Should make that a channel point redeem. Brain screaming friend.
As we truly are. All others shall see a kitty, a small predator, indigenous to this world. They kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
That took the edge off.
My heart soars just to look upon you. What do you need?
He doesn't have an opinion about what just happened.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Always good to talk, my friend.
What? Okay, and then this corner of the camp didn't hear the news, I guess. None of them give a shit.
You wish to consult me?
Maybe I need a long rest. Okay, she's back.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
What? Which is it? Our powers combined? Isn't that like Captain Planet? Aw, bye. Later. Oh, I'm gonna miss her pretty wings. Bye. Okay, they're gone now.
You wish to consult me?
All of nature's bounty pales next to you. Do you need something?
Yeah, we are Captain Planet.
I was hoping you would ask.
So silly that I just have him just straight up shirtless all the time.
This city troubles me, but I am here for you. I want to be by your side and see this through.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do next. I guess actually no, I do. I'm gonna keep going with Gale to find that book. Yeah, I feel like by the time I do Karlach's personal quest, I'm gonna like spike up to like 100. Meanwhile, I still have to go back to the. I don't have to, but I want to go back to Restless Caress with a Varya and that'll provide starring approval. I've gone to the trying in Max's that I'm literally using an orgy to help me gain approval. Man. Don't judge me. I was gonna do that anyway. I did it before. Then I was like, I know that I'm gonna want to romance Halsin, so I'm gonna wait until after I start the romance with Halsin to do this. I just realized you can't even see the number. Yeah, 52.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Always good to talk, my friend.
No traps, please.
Yes?
Come for a chat? Soldier?
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Wait, you know, I just realized I think I lost approval from Astarion during that fighting with her. Huh. Hanging up for that.
How can I help?
Yes? Flattered as I am.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Oh shit.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Sorry, I just saw that you did the pants with it. With the magic arms, that's funny. Oh man, Astarion. This is definitely a situation in which it makes sense to just not say anything, I think. Let him do what he's doing, and then maybe at the end I can sway things one way or the other. Because here's the thing. If he not, like, it's still better for them to support Astarion. He knows that they're going to die if they actually go through with it, but at least they won't be helping Cazador ascend. That is still a good thing.
Enough! Enough talk and enough lies. You were always weak, brother. We don't follow weak.
Maybe I should have tried to lie for him. Oh god.
This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
Are we fighting? Ah, shit. I'll lie for him. That doesn't mean that I'm supporting him. At least not yet. Until I know for sure. If there's any other, or what, you know, we'll see.
Peace, brother.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn.
Master Kaz, the rite.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs.
Better.
After all these centuries of... The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance.
His liar's smiles, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
You're free of him. Petros was right. You've changed. Maybe you could complete the ritual. Maybe you could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The Seven can unite and... Oh! The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Okay, so you still have to fight them. Jahir, why are you doing this? Why does she do this? She's so buggy. She never, like, there's a fight going on. What? Did you see that? She just walked away like it was nothing. That is so fucked.
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
I don't fancy their chances.
Nature's servant awaits. A swift mercy.
Survival is all that matters.
Why am I yellow? Oh, he doesn't count as a humanoid? How do I not have advantage, dude? They're prone and she's within melee distance. What? It clearly says that I have advantage.
Can't slow down.
There we go. What? The hell? Oh yeah. Two fucking fireworks at them.
Say bye-bye.
What The hell?
Creator, destroyer. Outflank, outsmart.
Again, like, what do you mean? Gale shouldn't be hitting her. What happened to his, like, wizard thing where he doesn't... Because Jahira isn't, like... He's right there. Like, why are you being hurt by the Thunderbolt?
Swords meet sorcery.
Not supposed to be. Sculpt spells. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Is that not an evocation spell? Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. Evocation spell. Why was it not treating her like an ally? She shouldn't have taken damage. Anyway, whatever.
Tooth and claw.
God damn it. Apparently she got color sprayed too, but that was Starian's fault, I guess. Just jump in the same spot again. Why are you doing that? What is he doing? Fucking sucks.
Jimmy on the go.
Battle of wits. Step to it.
For the fallen. Your choice, not mine.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
Wait, what?
These boots have seen everything.
No, why is it? Ugh.
I'm done.
Don't ever want to do this with a companion because then you don't fucking get approval. Doesn't matter. This is ass. Like, come on, game. It's set to switch to me when you finish a fight. It's supposed to switch to me when you finish a fight, so I don't know why I talked to her.
He wouldn't throw away centuries of planning on a scrap like this. They were pulled back just in time. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
No one back home will ever believe this. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Hello, my dear.
Well,
Not the kind of excitement I usually enjoy being woken up for. Still, better than not waking up at all. Or waking up as something else entirely.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory. I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people.
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son once more. With open arms, or iron shackles.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
are these guys, do they care? They're not even here. What? Doesn't make any sense. Where the fuck are they?
Use? Seems simple enough.
There we go. Rolling. Yay.
Have you seen this place? It's incredible. And
Oh,
this
this is great.
our house now. I think it goes without saying that you have a room here. Anytime.
Oh, I got a lot of space. What about all the other tieflings? Maybe.
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in the ground. Good. Only sad I couldn't help. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can you?
Yeah, I like you guys. Also, that dude's body is still here. I really wish... I wonder if there's a mod that makes it so that that stupid elemental doesn't keep banging on the ground on the first floor because it's making the whole building shake. I don't like it. I don't like that the camera keeps shaking randomly. Where is he? I find
I'm half afraid to touch anything in case I break it. Which I have done. Twice.
I once thought the best we could hope for in Baldur's Gate was a room above the blushing mermaid.
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramazith's Tower. All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs.
pull a face at the projection.
I didn't quite catch that. What did you say? Of course, you're a valued customer.
Oh my god.
Take your time.
Come on, Roland. Give me the fancy shit. You had fancy shit.
Thank you for visiting Sorceress Sundries.
My god.
How can I help you?
What? They went up the stairs and now I'm talking to her on the bottom floor.
Who now? Oh, Roland. I leave him alone. He leaves me.
What a charmer.
I applaud your taste.
The work is never done.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
When I have like a group disguise thing, maybe that's Shadowheart. I wish I could just get rolling to let me in.
Forthwith.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy path.
You have my attention.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, Bennett can't keep me out. Very well.
There you go. Elementals office regarding situation on these vaults. Sounds like the vault is protected by some invisible means. I posit to the intrepid reader. Who, as we know, is not invisible at all. Now, certain among us, who I call seers, can sense the true nature of the weave. An incredibly fine but highly physical and edible substance left in our realm spacefaring giants, immortums, several eons ago. Each time we wield this power, creatures called weave devils consume these strands of weave. Excrement is a powerful force of magic. I know this will shock many readers, but I only deliver the facts as I know them, and as the esteemed wizarding community wants to keep from you. Alright, dude.
Let's see.
On the note until it's obvious regarding the sorcerer's fault. Ooh, pretty music. Ooh. Perfect. Matches me, except I wish it weren't blue pants. But yeah. Sure. Good.
Let me guess, you need something.
Never a dull moment.
Don't burn yourself. Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm gonna take a quick break. Just gotta use the bathroom.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
What's hiding here? Moving ahead.
That's curious.
Here we go.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
At the ready.
What's the story?
Direct me.
Do what must be done.
Can't give up now.
That triggered the autosave, so I'm gonna go this way.
My feet can carry me. Wonder what's past this.
Nope. I was like, watch this. I'm gonna fly over there. And then everyone else is like, yeah, dude, you can just walk on this.
Something good here, I hope. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Hey, look at that. Oh, this is a 20. Whoops. Alright, you stacked. Sweet.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Whoa. 12d6. Each operation strikes a target of your choosing. Oh my god. That's awesome. I'm guessing something horrible will happen if I actually take the book. In the tradition of giving books to Gale, I'm giving it to Gale. I hope to God I don't regret it. Nice. Another one.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Trap there.
This'll be fun.
Plant your feet with care.
God, we need a Starian. Shit. What? I also just like I used to have like, maybe he's wearing them. I had like gloves or something, like some other besides this armor that gave me a boost. Now I only have like +4. I used to have like +6 or something. I guess I have +5 because of the armor.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carsus's door.
Soldier. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Best get going.
What's cooking?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
This ought to be good.
Go.
No time to rest.
I mean, we're absolutely gonna look at the other ones first, though. Because hell yeah. Elminster. We're literally looking at what you got in the closet, man.
Let's see what this does.
Easy.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Hungry for blood.
Can't slow down.
Caution is warranted here.
Lost in thought.
Looking ahead.
So I picked the evocation door.
Moving in.
Let's march! What next? Hot foot, place is trapped. Making me sweat. There we go.
Let us show them how it's done.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh.
How much further can I go?
This thing in the middle is highlighting yellow, but I'm not getting the option to do anything with it. Quest marker was.
Here goes nothing.
Well, the first time I went to evocation, Oh, yeah. I noticed that. And of course it has a... It's the illusion door.
Lovely day, this. For now.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Ooh. Thermodynamo. That's a cool word. Whenever you deal damage to the sub, you gain 2 turns of heat. I mean, this has Karlach written all over it. Give me a fucking break. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Sick.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. I'll give it a shot. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oops.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
The air is ripe with magic.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
I'm just gonna have him hit the thing, and it's gonna blow up in my face, I'm sure.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Let's see.
Sol Invictus.
Yes.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Consider it done.
Okay. It'd be that easy.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead. Open up. Don't give me trouble now.
And for crying out loud.
Let me work my magic.
What? Mm. I never remember what it is that you need to do to cure a curse. Does she have something? Wait. What? Have I just been skipping the bonus, or does she? I don't know if it's like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't have anything right now. I don't have any. I don't think anybody knows that spell.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's see.
She really is like glitchy as hell. Like, she just doesn't function like a normal companion.
Yes? Watch your elders and learn.
But like I said, she doesn't behave like a normal companion. Why the fuck? Does she not let, like, we all get into combat and she literally walks away like nothing's happening. I can't use guidance. Like, why is she like this? I don't understand this. Like a crazy person. I don't think I have greater restoration. Oh, I do. Level 5. Oh. Jesus. That's what I just did. Target must be an ally. It specifically says target must be an ally. What do you mean use the nameplate? Target must be an ally. You can't do it over. It just doesn't work. She regularly just like walks away from combat or ignores it altogether. She's not. Her guidance spell doesn't show up as an option. Surprised I was able to do that.
Can't give up now.
Oh, dude. I really don't know. I know Gen X Gamer was in chat the other day and was saying that Chihiro was really buggy for her as well. Similar things where Chihiro just like leave combat or like walk away from the party or not follow the party. I mean, no. I only just realized that she should have been giving me guidance this whole time. I've removed her from the party and then re-added her today. That's, you know, I've done that a couple times in the past couple days. Like she, you know, and she's definitely been taken out and brought back in. There's been a couple long rests. Like I don't know. This is probably one for the Googles. Somebody would care to Google that shit. Feel free.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's a fucking crazy. I can't do that right now though, unfortunately. I was gonna like switch her out with Starion, but I can't go to camp from here. Lockpicking impossible. Sick. I feel like so often I like find keys and then the key ends up being useless. I still have to lockpick everything. Earlier I found Sorcerer Sundry's basement chest key. Did I use it already? Yeah, I used it.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah, as I'm saying, it's a thing. It's a thing with her character. Sucks. Maybe I won't to her approval that much after all. I already have increased it quite a bit at this point. I don't need to worry so much about that. It's only at 64. I want it to be a little higher, you know? But I'm gonna get a lot of approval from doing her thing with the harbors. Oh, what's going on?
Yes? Easy enough.
Looking ahead. Seems simple enough. Light on my feet.
storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
This is hardly the time for I. Oh, I have the magic touch.
Get anal scale.
Immediately.
Going up onto this balcony.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
As you wish.
Oh. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Somehow I thought these were just like tables. I don't know what's wrong with me. Ooh. Oh. All is protected by some invisible means. I was like, now all of them are down. Found. Let me see if there's a. Oh. See, that indicates that down is open. So close.
Try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
I have a lot on my
Didn't hear it
mind.
all.
And, well, in it. Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
And they're dead.
Attention!
Out of there.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Next. I hate that you can't disarm this fucking button in here. Why can't I do anything about the button?
Here goes nothing.
Critical success. Sure. So that's it. So that's to them too. Crying out loud.
At the ready.
The rest. A potion. And all. Will be well.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Yes? Healing cup. Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
I can't bring her anywhere anymore.
Healing cup. Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
One with the weave.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
At your command.
All right. What now?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Work to be done.
Your desire.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm gonna grab another soda, hold on.
has to put my hands on everything? If not over, then through.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Quite ready for you.
Tell me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That emo, what is that? Pew pew.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
It shall be done.
Okay.
What to do? I'll give it a shot. Another step forward. Bet that will fit in my pack.
point, we're not using +1 weapons. I mean, especially when they don't have special traits. Go ahead and put my good armor on. Ooh.
Salutations. Onward.
Closer we said creeps at the man of the divine, the closer bloating creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mr. and devise a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet. I spent the better portion of your years devising. I would grow instantly. Heaved itself upon my head. Those trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Well, now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony? Hey, Gale!
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Carsus himself. Designs for the crown he hoped to forge. And the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Carsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones and Carsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god.
Hello, Kren. That's a big ass book. It is fucking mad.
Though Carsus could only have worn the crown for mere moments, he managed to destroy an empire, killing thousands in the process. In the hands of the Dead Three's chosen, it threatens to do much the same. You must find a way to stop them, to render the crown harmless, detonating the orb if necessary. You can save Faerun from Carsus's evil and the Absolutes in one fell swoop. Only you might not live to enjoy it.
Why'd the map have to be red? Get you a man who looks at you like it looks a magical tone, right?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I want to see if that would have been different if I weren't controlling Gale.
have to keep going. Let's see what this does.
The Annals of Carsus. A preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Carsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Carsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Not sure if you've done any other companion subplots. Haven't completed any. Some vampires came to visit our camp. I met the Nine Fingers lady, the Thieves Guild lady, and we're still trying to find. I haven't found Minsk yet. We killed the wizard. I was trying to find a nice song. I was trying to find Dame Aerlin, whatever. So now Roland and his siblings are like in charge of the wizard tower, which is kind of cool. I like started a bunch of them. Yeah, Roland's alive. Oh, Will reaffirmed his pact for eternity, so we're gonna find his dad. Thinking that I'll find a way to get him out of the pact, but we'll see. I almost didn't. I almost had him get out of the pact, but nah. Yeah, Roland's kind of an asshole, but he's just like, yeah, he's a little shit. Yeah, he reaffirmed. Yeah. Honestly, the main thing was like initially I was like, you shouldn't reaffirm, but I was like, I don't know. The game, like the journal, kind of made it seem like that quest was completely over. Like, there's no way, like, that's it. You can't rescue him. I don't know if that's actually true. Maybe you can still rescue him later somehow, but meanwhile, with the reaffirming thing, that quest is still open, so I want to do that, but like, I kind of felt like he should have not reaffirmed it. But I really want to. It just felt like so, like, after all that, like, spending so much of the game being like, we're gonna find his dad, we gotta rescue his dad, for that to just be completely dropped all of a sudden. It's like, well, now what? Is he just done with his, is his story just over now? Will's story? It was just kind of like, felt so, like, ironically not ceremonious, even though it was a weird devil ceremony that did it. When I found out Will Rorican was abusing Roland Taylor for the bathroom. Oh, he was? How did you find that out? I mean, it was clear that he was a piece of shit that was like, he was mistreating that one dwarf guy. Oh. Well, the implication was that the guy, the adventurer guy, who was trying to get paid, he implied that it was him. Maybe I misunderstood the dialogue. Because Roland was like, oh, I have to kick that guy out. And he's like, you know, he put up a fight or something like that. I thought he was saying that the guy beat him up, not Well, the other thing too is that like Roland is like missing now. His like doppelganger thing is at the front desk, but I can't find the real him. Yeah, I know that like Roland kind of like worshipped the crown he walked on, so that doesn't surprise me. But I could have sworn he was saying the guy, because you know what I'm talking about, the like the human from the grove, right? He's the one that tells you about the night song like job. Yeah, I didn't kill him, so he was outside when I got there. He was like, I demand to see the Rokin, I lost all my people because of this asshole, blah, 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 whatever. And he fucked off. But Roland, when he was explaining that, because you can be like, hey, remember him? And he's like, yeah, I had to kick him out, but he didn't make it easy or something. So I thought that the guy fucked him up, not Larogan. You murdered him outside and everyone was like, hey, why did you kill him? Oh my god. I can't with you murder hobos. Okay, well, fuck that guy even more. I hated him already, you know? He just clearly sucked. And that just gave me another reason to hate him.
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
Yeah, I could see that, or at least like a flirty thing. That'd be fun. Make things worse?
Worse? It could be the best thing that ever happened to me. To us. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last. We'd be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations.
I'm so much souls out here.
The gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Again, I ask, want it in the first place? Is there something wrong with me? I don't get why, like, it's by default considered it's like the neutral default position for somebody to want power, to want like a huge amount of power. Why do you want it? Maybe it's the tadpoles talking. I don't know. Everyone's just playing with fire. This is the part of the story where everyone's like, ooh, but what if, like, we do the fucked up thing? It's like, why? I know, but, like, I just mean in general, like, the tendency for characters to, like, aspire to have, like, so much power. Lae'zel wants it to. I guess with Lae'zel makes more sense because she has, like, a specific goal she's trying to attain. Minthara is just crazy. I don't know what the fuck her deal is. I don't know why she wants power. And it's funny because, like, most of them have stories of, like, I wanted more power and then I got fucked over, but now I want it again. Yeah. don't even know what to say to this. I'm like, yeah, of course they're not gonna grant us such a blessing. Why? Who cares? Why do you care? I guess part of it is that, like, it's hard for me to wrap my mind around it because it's not real. Like, I can't even imagine being like, it would be cool if this were to happen, because it's not even like on my radar thing. You know, it's just like, I don't know. She is comically evil. It's actually really, it's kind of fun.
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
Oh dear. Hey yo. Yeah, he's so like, everything's fine, and then when the, you know, when the what is it, Pandora's box opens just a little bit, when he lets a little bit of the crazy out, it's like, oh shit, that's right, you're crazy. Yeah. Ayo. Thought you were past this.
To know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to.
Such as?
I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
As people say when they see him. I just imagine A is like the big laid back super god that points to the regular gods, and it's like, hey, you little guys, don't you be messing with the mortals now, okay? Let them do their thing, yeah. He's like a lazy, like an absentee parent who's just kind of like lets them do whatever. Like tells them to not do the bad things, but they just do it anyway because they can. I kind of want to say I won't stand in your way, even though I will probably end up doing exactly that. I don't know. I was just about to say, if I'm gonna romance him next time, would I want him to do this or not? I think I would want him not to. In which case I should encourage him to do it this time. I am pretty curious to know what happens if he does it. That, like, and if anybody should have the shit, it's probably him. Certainly not any of these other psychos are. just use it for their own selfish gain. I think he would at least try to not be selfish. I'm just gonna go with the middle ground here.
This is no passing whim. Trust me. If I can obtain that crown, it will affect us all. It's not a decision I'll take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Carsus. It would be the end of everything.
On that we can agree. Ooh.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The air is ripe with magic.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Put this under Gale's bed. A warning. You want to learn from his mistakes, do you want to embrace them? Yeah. I think on the romance run, I'm gonna want him to learn from his mistakes. Don't remind me. My inventory is such a goddamn mess.
What's in here?
Let's just ignore that. Carsus Devil DLC though, that sounds fun.
Pocket.
I think my character is gonna be similar to Gale in that like is willing to take risks when it comes to like any new knowledge of magic is worth the risk, you know? But I think also like maybe the angle is that she wouldn't want him to take that much of a risk because she loves him or whatever. You know, something along those lines. Maybe she also had a really bad situation happen because she took risks and obviously he did too, and so she's like, hey, maybe we should, it's like two addicts in recovery, it's like, hey, we should not enable each other, we should in fact stay sober together. Let's not go down that path again for both of our sake. Oh, woof, too rough. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. Ugh.
Very well.
But like, yeah, that kind of where I felt I can fix in DLC for myself. That would be fun. Yeah, so I think it'd be fun to. I think that's like that. She's also gonna be a wizard. Sorry, hold on. I'm eating chocolate. I am freaking.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
I live here. I don't get why I don't get favorable beginnings with intimidation. Hey, they did tell me Roland siblings are like, oh, you can, you have a room here, all, stay whenever you like. They specifically told me. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's so annoying that, like, I'm not allowed to go to certain places even though it's Roland that, like, runs this place now. Why do I have to do this?
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
Oh, look who it is.
I want to have a word.
Lost in thought.
What
Meet your elders and learn.
One with the weave.
No one stopped me yet. Right tool will do the trick. One day I'll catch a break.
Yes?
Here goes nothing. Can't risk being in open view. What path lies before me?
Oh, they're just like looking in it still.
I'll give it a shot.
Still not up here. Hey, why is night?
Very well.
I'm half afraid to touch anything in case I break it. Which I have done. Twice.
Hello, these three.
I once thought the best we could hope for in Baldur's Gate was a room above the blushing mermaid.
I was joking.
It was like I had to do a long rest or whatever. And I talked to Dame Aelin. And then she left with Isolde or whatever. And then like the journal changed to be like Roland's on your. Now it's like I can't seem to find the real Roland and I only have this.
Welcome back, valued customer.
So you must be a god, girl. You know the wizard Irenicus attempted the same thing by leeching divine blood from a ballspawn.
Ah, transfusion. An interesting strategy. Hard to get hold of a god's blood, of course. But if one could.
He managed it. After murdering my husband and torturing my friends and I for half a year.
Did I say interesting? Oh,
I meant terrible, of course. Terrible strategy.
Whatever magic powers the armor is beyond your knowledge.
Oh, he just says, he was just saying, being annoying outside. Damn, I guess I just like didn't do that bit of dialogue with him. I don't know.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Bull-Darian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of Emporium's sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Cassus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
You just say it though.
Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last. I see remaining optimistic is my duty. especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's
Yeah.
obvious when you stop to think about it.
Oh, Kren, also, Lae'zel got kidnapped. That's another progression. Lae'zel's gone. Another thing, like another update, is that Lae'zel is gone. Lae'zel was kidnapped, I guess. Kind of forgot about that, honestly, to find her. There's so many, like, things that feel like really big things happening. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of realized that. I'm realizing that maybe I should have done that right away, because I bet, like, maybe it's like Mass Effect 2, where, like, if you take too long to go through the Omega 4 relay, all your crew gets killed. There's so many other things to do. I don't know. Like, I can barely, like, walk a little bit without finding something new, you know? And, like, part of it is that I keep taking long rests to progress. Oh, God. Great. Alright, I guess we need to prioritize that. It's just the other problem that I have with it is that it feels like trying to rescue her is also, like, progressing the main story. Hold on, let me just... Also, we know we read a book.
The Weave is a highly sensitive, magical network threaded through all life on this plane. Any shift in magical energy, no matter how small, is akin to a beacon, alerting Mistra to its cause. Opening a book, like the Annals of Carsus, was akin to us shooting a firework spelling, "Look at us, Mistra," directly into the skies of Elysium. She knows. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides.
Oh, God.
I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Great, now we gotta take Gale, talk to his ex. It's gonna be awkward.
After you.
no time to rest.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'll figure it out.
What's on your mind? I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing. I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it.
Bingo.
It's a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. Of course.
Okay, so he just leaves. Okay.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
Ugh, that pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death a dozen times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
Alright, Grandma, thanks.
We cannot allow Gale to go through with Elminster's ludicrous plan. Destroying the Absolute before we fully understand it would be madness.
Mistra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder.
Okay, so it is actually the same outfit him and Will or Gale are wearing.
Poor Gale. But Mistra is wrong about him. Perhaps he can yet prove that. The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place
Maybe there's a
crawls
park
with
somewhere.
wealth, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
In his cups? I'm gonna go with this one. Put him on his toes a little bit, or you know.
Some can thrive here, yes, but it was never meant for everyone. There should be a choice. Nature should be afforded its chance to offer harmony to those who need it. But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought. We must save the world before we can dream of ways to better it.
Like that he didn't go, no, I'm sorry.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
Yeah, you're definitely coming along, by the way.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Almost leveling up.
Welcome, rest.
Let me try this out. Everyone all been abandoned by goddess too, right? That's true. Happens to the best of us. Man, he really is just gone, huh? Unless he's like up on these. Do I have to go up here to? mage hand. Actually, hold on. How do I get down there? Okay, how do I... He is here. How do you... What? Is that what this is for? Oh my god, dude. What am I doing?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Come on, let's go.
Do what must be done.
It is a magic tower. It's a magic tower with floating furniture instead of a fucking ladder. Oh my god, woman, seriously?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Great.
No time for dally.
Best be on my way.
Weave button?
Seems simple enough.
Trap. Be cautious.
Something good here, I hope. Something's on my mind.
I knew Leroican amassed knowledge like a dragon with its hoard, but never could I have imagined such wealth. And the tower itself has a cannon. Sheer power is mind-boggling.
That's awesome. Now I wish Gail was here for that for this conversation, though. Magical cannon can come in useful.
I must still figure out its intricacies, but I am close. Study and catalogue it. Leroican barely knew his alphabet. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower. Forgive me, I am in the middle of a most interesting speculation on alchemical blood.
Attention.
fuck? Oh. Well, what the fuck? Look at this nice balcony. Why do you have it blocked off, you weirdo?
Let's move. These birds have seen everything.
Wait, touch, please don't touch. Nice. That's cool. Should probably do something about all this poison gas, my man.
Seems like the best way.
Like, what is... Every fucking time, dude.
Let's see.
Why are you walking closer to the... Oh! I see. What are you doing? Oh.
What's cooking? Uh-huh.
Hey, loser. Oh my god.
How high? Moving.
I wonder what the next move is. On I go.
Best get going.
Hmm.
What a charmer.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green. Sir, yes, sir. Let's see.
Oh.
Open up then. Something over there.
Let's move. Better not be cursed.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Onward then.
Jesus Christ, the only person that has Arcana skill is Gale. But I sent him off. Why did I do that?
Never a dull moment.
Hey ho.
Where the fuck is she now?
Making me sweat. Yeah!
Let me guess, you need something.
No one stopped me yet. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
It's just chaos. There's nothing really happening. I should just go. I have this like feeling that somehow I'm gonna lose Gale or something. I should just go meet with him. I want to get whatever that gear is, but he needs to be the one to do it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let's see what we have here.
No time to rest.
How about I buy the fight? You throw it.
On my way.
What is that gonna do us? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
Slow the army of the Absolute down, but help it through.
Mind doing a little shopping?
It's a shame. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Wise and merciful Lord Goth, we give thanks to you. We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle. And for you.
I have something to ask.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Let's see what this does.
And the courage to resist. So may it be.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. His unseeing eyes are a testament to the lawful life he lived and what it cost him. Make a sacrifice out of your own pocket, and you may yet be blessed.
Yeah, sure. Oh. I bet there's like a appropriate thing to offer. I just don't know what it is.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more about the worship of Helm.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle.
Humbletoes.
I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares.
That was funny how he's like, I'm also here, like playing the part, and then he's like, I'm also here. You can get scrolls here if you need. Okay, that's why I'm here.
There is work to do.
You see an altar dedicated to Saluna. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Saluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." Your scholarship of religion tells you no more.
Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to
Seluna.
resist.
There she stands, just as Elminster
Why?
promised. Mistra, goddess of the weak.
I was waiting for Shadowheart to say something. Oh, nothing frustrates me more than when dialogue gets cut off. I hate it. Do you have to always? You had to wait. It makes me want to like walk, like constantly click on where I want them to move, like inch my way across any space. Like instead of like clicking over there, I would do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Just in case something happens.
Greetings, you have come far. I am Vicar Humble. I am also of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Here we go.
Seluna. Had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
You see an altar dedicated and trust in the purity. Your scholarship of religion tells.
Private word would be nice.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened a summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And
Strong,
it's no
independent
more than
woman.
a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Always wondered what being nervous would feel like.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mistra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mistra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Well,
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on. as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Hmm.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
How do you feel?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
I don't know, man. I mean, I'm, now that we know, I'm still a little confused, but that's okay.
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus.
Put it like that sounds rather easy.
Wow, what's a ginormous elder brain once you've grappled with your own crippling anxieties? It would be quite something.
Jesus, dude.
To wake up in the morning without regret. And live each day knowing another will follow. Like as not. To be rid of the orb. And perhaps claim back what it took. To be me again.
Gonna cure you, man.
Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
Yay, Gale thing. Oh, he's gone. Bye-bye, Gale.
Broadsheet's rather dull today. Don't suppose you've learned anything juicier of late.
Breathe deep and move.
You are not going to die. We are all going to die. Some only intend to do so in the service of something greater. And to thank blessed Salona for the honor.
She kind of plain looking for goddess. Yeah, yeah. She just kind of looked like a lady on the red carpet, you know?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hmm. Where the heck is the temple anyway? I think I might call it here actually. I want to try and not go to bed extremely late.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depths.
And then I can start a little earlier tomorrow. Oops. I feel like this is a good juncture. Good stopping point.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mystra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
Ooh, I interrupted Astarion.
Wow. So that was Mystra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
How can I help? I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Back in the thick of...
I need to get in the habit of just using fly, it's faster.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mystra. But I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it.
Jesus. We gotta have faith in our boy.
You wish to consult me?
Yet again, she does not give a fuck.
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But He is strong enough to persevere, I think.
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely.
What?
A crushing blow.
Seriously?
But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
The fuck? The writers mixed up their scripts for a second. They both said the exact same sentence. That was weird.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mistra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than with Gale.
Oh. Okay, interesting. I wish Gale had the blue one and Will had the red one. I wish I could switch the appearance of these, but maintain the stats. Because this makes more sense for Will to have, because Will's main stat is charisma. Yeah, Shart and Nelson got their story straight. They've been over this. Man, I'm starting to miss Lae'zel. I need to find her. So much stuff has happened that I haven't gotten her glib and
Never wanted the easy
badass bitch opinions, you know? That's the one thing that I don't even know where I need to go. The other quests have, you know, markers. I don't know where... Hold on. Should we release her if we kill Gortash? I don't know. I'm not sure how to handle that. Because again, it's like, I'd have to like do a major main quest thing, and I don't feel like I'm ready to do that. There's just like an insane amount that I would want to do first before deciding. First off, I don't know if I want to kill, like, which one I want to kill first. Plus, I may not have to do this. Maybe I can rescue her. Cause she was like, if you try to rescue her, then I'll fuck you up. I'm like, okay, go ahead. Oh yeah, maybe I think maybe I need to do this. Oh, if we kill two targets on the list. Alright, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I gotta figure out this ball thing. I gotta figure out where the temple is. And then I want to find Minsk, because I think Minsk is a companion. And if there's a new person, I want to get them soon. Okay. With that, we're gonna end it. That's so ominous. We're gonna end stream. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Lubumazati. I'll be back on tomorrow, like, I don't know. Again, I always aim for like 3 o'clock and it never actually happens, so we'll see. Let's call it 3 p.m. Eastern for the time being, which is in 12 hours. 12 and a half hours. Yeah. Check out the Discord if you haven't yet. That's where I communicate. I don't really use social media otherwise. Yeah, we're gonna raid Opsmath. In general, I want to start like starting streams, especially the weekend streams, instead of going really late. just maybe starting earlier and then going late anyway. Ooh, wait, hold on. Mad King Busy is on. This person. Right. Okay, yeah, let's read out Mad King. No, I lied again. Sorry. Go Fops Math. Nope, I lied again. Because Mad King only streams on weekends, so let's do that. Alright, there we go. Alright, everybody, thank you. Bye.